Okay. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. There we go. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? Do 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 do. Okay. What's up? 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 Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. How do I approach this? What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? What's up, people? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I got a haircut. Happy haircut day, everybody. Um, think I got an email there. Let me check. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get this going. Oh, we have Marvel Masterpieces back. Let's go. Let's get this going. Roderick, what's up, brother? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. BRB. Let's get this going. Getting tougher to find the older Marvel cards. Speaking of older Marvel cards, actually, I don't know if you noticed. Real quick before we do the break, let me pull it up here. Um, uh, so recently we got a ton of like these older, like 94, 96, like packs from way back. Um, we have what Looney Tunes, The Punisher, random Beatles, like uh, you know, uh, there's too many for me to go one by one and like list them for live break in specific. Um, and but I think I'm pretty sure I got the okay to like if anyone ever wants to like have me break them live, I got the okay. So you know, it's kind of too many to just like list them because it would also like, you know, but if anyone's ever, this is kind of also for everyone watching. If anyone's ever like interested in all of these like older, you know, we have Batman and Robin, Walt Disney collector, you know, if you throw them into an order or whatever, and you just tell me, hey, I got a break, but it's not listed, you know, I can mark it as a personal or whatever on the back end here, cause or like yeah, but it's just kind of funny. We just got a bunch of random cards there. But yeah, Asher, what's up? Thanks for liking the TikTok stream. Okay. Let's get this going. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have Black Bolt ETB, which I didn't even realize we have. I thought we were out of stock, but we have, it looks like we have one last case. And we have Marvel Masterpieces 92 Platinum. In the wake of us, the last time we opened this, we pulled our very first one of one. No, that was never mind. I'm a silly goose. Last time we opened that was Spider-Man rendition Spider-Man. I'm a silly goose. But we do generally pull pretty well from Marvel Masterpieces 92, but we still, as far as I remember, I haven't actually pulled a one of one from Marvel Masterpieces 92. So hopefully we can, you know, hopefully we can. But let's get this going. I think we start Pokemon, then do Marvel. So let's move these to the side, and let's get this going here. Here we go. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope everybody had a good day. Is that already an earthquake? There we go. Hope everybody had a good day. We are just in our first break of the day, and I think it's going to be a fun one. Promo packs, ETB. I should bring over my sleeves and everything. I was so focused on a new idea about potentially getting. I never really played, but I love collecting. I'm similar. You know, I never really played Pokemon, but I love the franchise, and of course I play Magic actively, but you know. I love, whenever I can collect Pokemon, on occasion, I do try to, but generally I do focus on Magic myself. Okay. Black Bolt ETB, let's get it. I have so much stuff in front of my computer, I can't even see what's on screen. Okay, here we go. Good luck, brother, good luck. Colossus, Audino, Venipede, Molga, Escavalier, Electros, Coin, Air Balloon Reverse, Pawniard Reverse, and Haxorus. Emolga, Tranquil, Golett, Maractus, Amoonguss, Scolipede, Energy, Air Balloon, Pokeball, Timber, and Cobalion. Go. It's Rainbow Road, there is a road, and it's a rainbow road. Snivy, Moona, Timpole, Rufflet, Seismitoad, Musharna, Ensland, Timpole, Reverse, Haxorus Reverse, Superior EX. If anyone knows any celebrities that want to that want to come on the show, may I ask how long you've been doing this? March. I started in March, yeah. Darumaka, Duosion, Dwebble, Axew, Tortuga, Escavalier, Electros, Rufflet Reverse, Drillbur Reverse, and Kyurem EX. I've been here since March. I'm the first and only TCG breaker here at Steel City Collectibles. We've been slowly but surely growing the TCG side of things while I've been here, and it's been really cool to see the changes and how, you know, it's grown in the time that I've been here, and I'm excited to see where else it goes. Petalil, Timber, Crocodile, Poniard, Crygon, Beakium, Research, Petalil, Pokeball, Escavalier Reverse, and Beartic. It's also fun to see, you know, when people who like showed up once or twice when I first started, and then you know, they're coming back again, or you know, stuff like that. It's really cool. Carablast, Pidove, Whirlipede, Girder, Coin, Sideswipe Toad, Musharna, Reuniclus Reverse, Pidove Reverse, and Victini. 3 packs to go here. But yeah, as I was saying, if anyone knows any celebrities I would like to guest on the show, if you're personally friends with a celebrity, Pansage, Pampor, Duosion, Fossil, Simisage, Crocodile, Reuniclus, Beartic Reverse, Axie Reverse, and Caracosta. You know, if anyone knows like Emma Roberts, or you know, Kourtney Kardashian, Timmy Chalamet, if those are your friends, let me know. Fungus, Larvesta, Sandile, Elgium, Enzplan, Crygon, Beakium, Colossus Pokeball, Surviving Reverse, and Boletta EX. I'm trying to get some guests. I think I came up with the plan right now, like just before stream, about how to get new guests on. Girder, Servine, Axew, Cubchoo, Bisharp, Energy, Electric, Fennel Reverse, Braviary, and Landorus. I have a new idea, but it is, I don't think, considering how unlucky I've been up until now, you know, it's hard to say that it'll go anywhere, but it's a different approach, which I think is tragically necessary. Let's put all these over to the side. But okay. Marvel Masterpieces 92. All right, Asher, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Have a good night. There we go. There's 3 boxes. Let's get this going. Good luck. Had to step away. Any good hits? We got Braviary, Kyurem, and Timber, and that was it. Not even a Master Ball in there. Invisible Woman, Corner Box Thanos, Hobgoblin Holofoil, and Black Cat. Nova, Adam Warlock comic variant, pink lasers, Adam Warlock comic book variant, pink lasers, out of 692, I believe. Adam Warlock comic book variant, 692. Yes, 692, pink lasers. Where did the lucky hands go? I mean, hey, we'll see. This is only the 10th pack of the day, bro. Super Scroll Lenticular. This is only like the 10th pack of the day or so. Gotta loosen up these hands a little bit. Havoc. I will say though, I was very much on a generational run for quite a while. So, Ghost Rider, Cable, Jubilee, Clear Cut, and Bullseye. This is a pro Jubilee stream. We love Jubilee here on the stream. Any Jubilee hate will not be tolerated. Jubilee hate will get you sent to the Shadow Realm. Major Victory, Thor, variant, Nightmare Canvas, and Mephisto. Morbius, Thor variant, Refractor, Dormammu Clear Cut, and Storm. Mojo. Doctor Strange. No, this Nightmare variant. Nightmare comic variant Refractor. Hulk Canvas. And Blob. Gambit. North Star Clear Cut. North Star Clear Cuts. Sleepwalker Refractor. And Sabretooth. Captain Britain. Thanos variants. She-Hulk. Canvas. And Tombstone. Namorita, Deathbird Leather. Deathbird Leather. North Star Blue Tracks. And Shadowcat. Looking for PMG and sketch. Not sure if I have seen a sketch out of this set. Maybe there aren't any. Have I seen? I can check after this in my hit folder to see if I've pulled one. I can't remember offhand. Hawkeye, Wanted, Canvas. As far as I can remember, I haven't pulled a sketch from this set, which feels wrong, but if it could just be that there aren't any. Yeah, you're right. Juggernaut Refractor and Nightcrawler. It's, I don't know, Doctor Strange, Galactus variants, Hobgoblin Leather, in Adam Warlock, Apocalypse Misprint, called it, I knew it. When it's in the first slot, it's not a misprint. When it's in the last slot, it is. I figured it out. Okay. Thanos. Electra. Red. What's red? Red Prism. This is Electra base. Electra base Red Prism, I think, is $7.92. Or is it $6.92? I think it might be $7.92. Electra base color match Red Prism, $4.92. I'm a silly goose. I'm completely wrong. I'm a silly goose. Electra Red Prism out of $4.92. Weapon Omega Canvas. And Spider-Man. Red Prism cards are awesome, yeah. Quasar. Rogue variant. Human Torch Canvas. And Mishtar Shinishtar. Thor. Hulk variant Refractor. White Queen Clear Cut. And Deathlock. Jean Grey. Sandman variants. Kingpin Canvas. And Luke Cage. Iron Man. Black Panther Lenticular. Quicksilver Refractor. And Magento. Super Skrull. Mr. Shinishtar Canvas. Cyclops Blue Tracks. And Dark Hawk Tua. Little known fact, Haley Welch is right now streaming on Twitch on Fortnite Friday with Connor Eats Pants, which is insane. That after everything, she returns once again. The return of Haley Welch. Doc Ock. Quicksilver. Uh-oh, it's a plexi. Uh-oh, look away. Don't look, it's a plexi. And Captain America Refractor. Galactus, Corner Box Daredevil, Feral, Canvas, and Wonder Man. I'm really excited for the Wonder Man show. I've heard some good things. I've also seen potential spoilers for other shows. Sir, do you think cards in match attacks is worth buying? I gotta be on White Queen, Major Victory of Pink Lasers, match attacks. I'm not certain. Is that a sports thing? If that's a sports thing, I don't know it. I don't know sports at all. I'm a TCG guy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know sports at all, brother. I don't know sports at all. Um, you know, Pokemon, Gundam, Yu-Gi-Oh, SpongeBob. That's my domain. Marvel, Star Wars. Sorry, yeah, sorry, bro. If I could help when it comes to sports, I would. We do have another breaker here that does sports. He'd be the one to ask. He's just not live on TikTok, but you can catch him on YouTube if you prefer. His name's Steve. He's a good guy. But Major Victory Pink Lasers out of 992. If you want, I can point you in his direction. Up to you. Silver Surfer canvas. Or no, leather. It's hold on. It's leather, but it's the wrong. Hold on. Let me find another leather hit because that doesn't feel right. I guess that's how they do leather. Never mind. And Silver Sable. It was just weird that because when they do the canvas, of course, the card is just the very it's just like the very thin canvas textured cardboard. Apocalypse, Wolverine versus Sabretooth, uh, 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 Battle Spectrum, right? Battle Spectrum, yes. Um, when they do the canvas, it's just like a normal card, but the leather has a smooth like plastic back instead of like a cardboard back. It's weird. Oh, that's in the wrong pile. And Psylocke. I don't know why I never noticed that before. Rogue. White Queen variant. Major Victory clear cut. And Night Thrasher. Sandman. Hulk, corner box, Night Thrasher canvas, and Human Torch behind. Kang the Conqueror. Doom blue track. Doom variant blue track specifically. Actually, is that the Doom? Yeah, it is. It has the logo. Nemorita, clear cuts. And Kingpin. Can we see a 1 of 1? Hulk, Quasar variants, Nightmare clear cut with Dazzler behind. I want to see a 1 of 1. A Superfractor card. She-Hulk. She-Hulk variant refractor. Johnny Blaze canvas. And Cable. Nomad. Thor variants. Mole Man Tree. The I think it's called Wood. Yeah, Wood. And Green Gobby. Weapon Omega. Darkhawk Tua canvas. Dormammu Refractor. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. And Black Widow. What's a guy gotta do to pull a 101 from this set? Feral. Dazzler Leather. Invisible Woman, Blue Tracks. And Moon Knight. Speedball. Ultron Canvas. Scarlet Witch Refractor. And Iceman, Bobby Drake. Nightmare. Sauron Variants, Blue Tracks. Magento Canvas. And Silver Surfer. What do we got left here? 1, 2, 3, 5 packs, I think. Let's get a good hit. Let's get a good hit. Venom, Black Panther Variant, Deathlock Canvas, and Johnny Blaze. Come on. Even out of 5 would be fine. You know, out of 1 of 1 is asking too much. Out of 5 would be fine. Nick Fury, Hulk, Pink Lasers, Hulk Pink Lasers, out of 992. Pink Lasers, Green Gobby, Lenticular, and Ultron. Red Skull, Doctor Strange Corner Box, Thor Clear Cut, and Namor. Two packs to go. Come on. I will say, generally, whenever we've hit big, it's always been in the second to last pack recently. So, maybe. Daredevil. Kang. Variants. Luke Cage Clear Cut. And Deathbird. Not quite what I was hoping for, but maybe last pack. Maybe last pack luck. Maybe. Elektra. She-Hulk Corner Box. Venom Clear Cut, and Hobgoblin. That was a bit of a toughie. I think the Elektra was our highest hit there. But there we go, brother. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, as always, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. But will say, bit of a toughie. That one was a bit of a toughie. I think we only got 2. No, we got like three pink lasers and 1 red prism, right? 1 pink laser, 2 pink laser, red prism, 3 pink laser. Yeah. Toughie. But appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a good time. Okay. 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 I'm going to do two quick things. I got to adjust one thing, and then I have to add one thing. But of course, if anything comes through, we'll get you going. But we'll be making an adjustment to some stuff here, which I think is good. Let me double check. Yes. Okay, let's check and make sure that went through. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Okay, and now, oh, I got rid of it. Silly goose. Oh, not really. Okay. What's the parent? Um, um, what's the uh, Johnny, thanks for getting involved here. Appreciate you, brother. Side, you. Okay. Johnny, let's get these going. Okay. BRB, gonna grab these from the back. Okay, where's my... Let me open up another thing of sleeves, and then we'll get this going. Boo, doo, boo, boo. Boo, doo, boo, boo. Hello. 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 Is that a good Jack Black? Hello. Or is that, yeah. Anyway, we got a personal break here. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. This is here for Johnny. Johnny, brother, thank you very much for getting involved here. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. For anyone watching along, we do have this available as a group break as well. So if you're watching and like thinking, wow, that's so cool, I want to try that for myself. Wowee, wowzers. You very much can try that out for yourself with our group break there. You can check that out. But for now, we'll focus on what we got in front of us. Johnny's break here of Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Let's get it. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Good luck, 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 good luck. Here we go. Where's the packs? Oh, no. There they are. There's the packs. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Sunfire. Taskmaster. Vision out of 99. Very nice, with Cersei behind. Vision here out of 99. There's been rumors this week. A potential leak. People are, still questioning of whether or not they believe it. About the upcoming Vision Quest series. And a lot of people in the Reddit thread of the leak were like, hey, wow, this is very much an AI posting. but I've read other things recently that led me to actually believe it's closer to being true than not. Of course, I don't talk leaks specifically. I'm not going to say anything in specific, but I do think Vision stocks are definitely on the rise. Bloodline, Agatha Harkness, Sabretooth, and Jeff, the Land Shark. But before we get to Vision, we have to get Wonder Man, and I'm really excited for that. The Maker, the Watcher out of 75 here. Watcher out of 75. We have Arishem and Ghost Rider. Next up. Spider-Man 2099. I'm awaiting anxiously for the next Spider-Verse movie. Sandman, Kronos, and Cadet Marvel. The next Spider-Verse movie, I think I have some clues as well there, though they have been very tight-lipped, but I have some ideas. Quicksilver, Gambit, I love me some Gambit here. Gambit here, numbered out of 99. A lot of people also talking about Gambit when referencing Season 2 of X-Men 97. You know, it's I'm excited to see what people have theorized to happen. Gambit there, numbered out of 99. Very nice. I love me some Gambit. Moon Knight and Makari. 3 packs to go here. Crossbones. I love this picture because they've edited out the guns. he's very clearly dual wielding guns, and they've just edited them out. It's like, okay, really? You have characters that like essentially commit, you know, mass slaughter, but you can't. Anyway, Captain America. Captain America numbered out of 10. Fantastic hit. Fantastic hit here. Really nice hit here. I really love this. Look at the beautiful art. Black outline there. Black border with that just like a very, very slight, you know, shift when you, it's just, this is beautiful. This is a very nice hit. Captain America, 10 out of 10. And I think most people would agree Captain America is a 10 out of 10 hero. Really cool hit here. Really cool hit here. I think this might be the best hit that we've had from Marvel Chrome, any Marvel Chrome, not just Sapphire, but any Marvel Chrome that I can think of. I know we've pulled out of 10 before, but I don't think the character was, you know, as iconic, let's say. Very nice. Congratulations there. Mandarin and Hope Summers. Cable. Lizard. Craven the Hunter out of 50. Again, pretty good numbering there. Pretty good numbering there. Out of 50. Craven the Hunter. Nova behind. And the last pack of the break. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Angel, Kazar, Omega Red, and Jane Foster. Okay, Johnny. I think we did pretty good there. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Let's do another rundown. Craven, Cap, Gambit, The Watcher, Vision. Pretty dang good. All right. So let's put these to the side. There we go, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, man. Pretty dang good. Okay. 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 Ba, 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 ba. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. I'm working on a break, but I don't quite know. Um, uh, is that what it is? Um, Let me check the thing itself. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. That's this, 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 this. What did I say? How many? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That's right. Okay. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, sick. This. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I think close that. This, this, and probably that one. Okay. Um. Me. Okay. Okay. Y'all, we just added our Riftbound group break. Woo! Woo! For anyone interested, we just listed our very first Riftbound group break. I'm super excited. It's no secret that I am a longtime League of Legends loser, but you know, I'm super excited. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so fun. Good luck to everyone chasing any of the you know, signed hits. You know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, man. I I think Timo, Ari, and Yasuo, and MF, and Voli, and Kaisa are still my faves. But we got this going on, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Do, 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 do. Okay. It's 8:23. I should figure out. Um. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. 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 Um, okay. 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 And then okay. Pretty good. Do you have a full case of the Marvel 92? Let me check. Let me check. This Marvel Master pieces, 92. No, it does not look like we do. It looks like we just have loose boxes. Yeah, we only have a small number of loose boxes. Oh, sorry. We don't have any full Marvel 92 cases. All we have is a small number of just boxes. Yeah. Um it's uh um would you be thinking to, however many is left you'd be interested in? It's less than a case. The amount that's left is less than a case, but um technically I'm not allowed to say exact numbers. But it's fewer than a case currently. But yeah. What was I? Oh yeah. I already did that, so I don't need that. This I close out. I like buying full cases. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Totally understand. Johnny, thank you very much. Johnny, thanks for getting involved here, brother. Let's get that going. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. BRB, 2 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Hello, 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 people. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. Once again here, we got a personal break for Johnny. Johnny, thank you very much, brother. We did pretty well on our last break. Captain America out of 10, and some other decently numbered, lower, kind of low numbered cards, out of 75, out of 50. So pretty decent, but let's see if we can pop into the next tier, that next higher caliber. Something out of 5 would be crazy. Something out of 1, that's heat. That's heat, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for some heat tonight because it's cold outside, and we're trying to stay warm. So let's get this going. Johnny, brother, appreciate you. Let's get this. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Once again, the cards are playing hide and seek. There's the packs. Nothing left in the box. Right. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. MODOK. Starting off with MODOK. Hope Summers out of 99. Hope Summers numbered out of 99 here. Good start, good start. Good start. Hope Summers out of 99. There we go. We have Kezar and the Mandarin. Next. Yep. Kang the Conqueror. Wasp. Out of 50, you could make an argument that that is a color match. You could make that argument. It's probably as close as you can get to a color match for Wasp. Though, I mean, I guess you could also say out of 10 would be a color match, but I'd say either one is just as good as the other color match, but there you go. Though, of course, I think, anyone would rather out of 10, out of 50, but still, Wasp there, out of 50. Potential color match, depending on, depending on who you believe. With Omega Red and America Chavez behind. Starting us off with Angel. We got Angel. We got Gore, the God Butcher. Dina. And Amaranth. Beast. Echo. Echo numbered out of 75 here. There's the numbering there. Echo out of 75. People are still trying to figure out whether or not she'll make any further appearances across the MCU. I don't know. Franklin Richards with his Attack on Titan art here. And Scarlet Witch. Next up. Wolverine. Nighthawk. Hellrune. And Vision. I'm thinking we get something nice in this pack. I think this pack's gonna be nice. What do we got? We got Hella. Dazzler out of 75. Okay. Dazzler out of 75. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty. Drax. And Ultron. Okay. 2 packs to go here. 2 packs left. Black Cat. Sentinel. Hulk. And Shang-Chi. Okay. Final pack here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Keeping our eyes peeled for that 1 of 1. Can we get a 1 of 1 here? Here we go. Cable. Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde numbered very well. Kitty Pryde out of 15. Very nice. Kitty Pryde here numbered out of 15. All right. I love that purple. Love that purple. The purple looks so nice. Kitty Pryde here numbered out of 15. Very nice. And closing us off, we have Beta Ray Bill and Black Panther. Okay. There we go, Johnny. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Put these to the side for you. Okie dokie there. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okie dokie. Okay. Dude, 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 okay. There we go. There we go. I will say I was looking at some of the higher tier sales on eBay from Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Let's take a look while we're in between breaks. You know, Venom out of 5 PSA 10 went for 10K. Ghost Spider. Spider-Man numbered at 1 of 10. Daredevil 1 of 1. Character auto. You know, some very high tier hits here. Captain America auto out of 10 went for 2K, and it's not even numbered well. So that Captain America out of 10 non-auto could definitely be something pretty good. Yeah, Jeff the Land Shark out of 10. 1,200. That's crazy. There's my Red Bull. Gambit. Black Sapphire out of 10. Went for 900. So I think that's a good estimate for Captain America. Spider-Man went for 900. Yellow Sapphire PSA 10. Galactus out of 10 went for 800. Yeah. I think somewhere between Captain America out of 15 PSA 10 went for 776. And that's Sapphire Selections. Yeah. I easily see your Captain America, Black Sapphire, Gambit, Black Sapphire. Yeah, somewhere between like 7 and 900 is what I would estimate that at. Of course, you know how long will it take to receive that? Who knows? But like, how long would it take for someone to buy it? I don't know. But I think somewhere between 7 and 900 would be a respectable estimate. Like the thing here, what's this number? What's it numbered? It's this thing out of 10, numbered 7 out of 10, sold 700. Scarlet Witch 10 out of 10, PSA 10, took best offer. Vision took best offer. So yeah, I think yeah, somewhere between 7 and 900 I think is understandable for that Captain America out of 10. I think that's a fair estimate for, you know, where things are at. A PSA grading could punch it up a little bit, but I don't think it'll punch it up by any super significant amount. Like even, you know, this is numbered out of 10. It's bad numbering, but it's still only, it's Scarlet Witch, but it's, you know, only out of, so I don't think a PSA grading would really punch it up all that much. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What about, because people went to uh um what's up, everybody? Everybody, everybody, everybody. Got an email here. Alrighty, brother. Let's get this going for Roderick. Okay. BRB, grabbing this from the back. Let's get it. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another personal break here. We got a personal break for Roderick. We have the Mega Evolution Booster Box, Marvel Masterpieces 92, and a White Flare ETB. So let's get these going. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I will say, by the way, Roderick, there's not, we don't have a case left. Like, we don't have an unopened case, but you're the only one who's been taking part in this one so far. I will say that. So, you know, up to you. But I just completely forgot that last time because I opened this one. So, up to you. But we'll start with Pokemon White Flare. And we'll get this going. Here we go. Good luck. X. Yeah. Pignite, Duwant, Swadloon, Zoro, Swanna, Heatmore, Energy, Terrakion Reverse, Pignite Reverse, and Cofagrigus. That is correct, sir. That is correct. We got Roggenrola, Dano, Basculin, Tepig, Galvantula, Vanillix, Harlequin, Retrieval Pokeball, Trubbish Reverse, and Hydreigon EX. Good beer scene there. I don't know. This might come as a surprise. I don't drink. And I never have. Swaddle, Swaddle, what? What is that? What? Swaddle, Swaddle, Stoutland, Archon, Swoobat. Okay. Energy Reverse, Blitzel Reverse, and Archeops. That's a weird first four of the pack. Woobat, Scraggy, Shelmet, Pansear, Durant, Leavanny, Zebstrika for this reverse, Swadloon Reverse, and Zoroark. Ferroseed, Vanillish, Lampent, Fossil, Scrafty, Swanna, Druddigon, Trubbish, Pokeball, Durant Reverse, and Terrakion. I mean, it was more just I lived in Massachusetts when at the time you know, weed was legal there. You know, it just became legal when I you know, and I was like, okay, well, that's my choice. But haven't done that of late either. Oshawott, Patrat, Zweilous, Cottony, Mindshow, Scrafty, Watchog, Bangle Reverse, Vanillite, and Samurott. Swaddle. Vanillite, Purloin, Lilliput, Harlequin, Mandibuzz, Galvantula, Scraggy Reverse, Ducklet Reverse, and Keldeo EX. You know? Yeah. It was college, you know, good time for it, and then, you know, I'm 30 now, so time has passed. Fossil, Blitzel, Frillish, Zorua, Bangle, Garbodor, Simisear, Swoobat, Pokeball, Swaddle Reverse, and Virizion. And last Pokemon, White Flare. These White Flare, dude, I know, brother. Trust me. I think there's very few that can still that can speak to like this pain much like you can, but this is so rough. Tepig, Basculin, Scraggy, Roggenrola, Heatmore, Sawsbuck, Gigalith, Woobat, Master Ball, Dano Reverse, and Cofagrigus. Put these to the side. Just turned 95. I read when you said 95, and I was like, there's no way he's 95. He knows how to work a computer. I was like, he types way too fast for a 95-year-old. Here we go. I was like, wait, there's no way. That has to be some sort of typo or something. 95? Bulbasaur promo. And now Mega Evolution. It's just going to be such a stark difference opening this and pulling from this when compared to Black Bolt and White Flare. Like this, it's just going to be crazy. Knows how to work a computer, dying here. I should work for the government? What? Yeah, I'm your government-issued pack opener. Yeah, sorry, government shutdown. I can't open packs today. Sorry, guys. Country of Greavard, Bulbasaur, Shroodle, Chew, Orders, Frostmoth, Signal Reverse, Youngest Reverse, and Alakazam. Scorbunny, Young Goose Candy, Ice Cube, Garganacl, Signal, Shedinja, Chi Reverse, Dialga Reverse, and Mega Camera Up DX. Switch, Helios, Corphish, Tangela, Kadabra, Garganacl, Golden Goat, Corphish Reverse, Electric Reverse, and Lunatone. Wouldn't you get a pass for card ripping? I'd say if there was anyone that they would defund first, it's the government issued card ripper. Okay. Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Snom, Intellion, Compassion, Pyroar, Curly Reverse, Spearow, and Raikou. So yeah, so what are we, you know, government's shut down, what are we choosing to fund? Are these people keeping their healthcare benefits? No. Is Mikey still going to be ripping packs? Yes. Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatig, Gong, Shedinja, Intellion, Bargain Reverse, Fear Reverse, and Night Stretcher. Magnemite, Lopunny, Graphite, Riolu, Executor, Timepiece, Celebi, Cinderace Reverse, Tangler Reverse, and Mega Lucario EX 160. I'm a bit nervous. I'm on Sunday. I'm flying back to Massachusetts. My one of my friends is getting married, and I'm a bit nervous though because apparently during the previous longest shutdown, the air traffic controllers like just up and left, and so flights were just like canceled left and right, and so I'm like, okay, well, don't go on strike until after I get back here. Nickit, Belteg, Carlia, Drizzle, Timepiece, Shuckle, Bargain, Stonejourner Reverse, Crawdaunt Reverse, and Mega Kangaskhan EX. Vulpix, Tinkertuff, Seedot, Tyrogue, Volcanion, Determination, Gumshoes, Defender Reverse, Grievard Reverse, and Meganium. Scorbunny, Young Goose Candy, Ice Cube, Ninetales, Spiritomb, Signal, Executor Reverse, Tink Reverse, and Dialga. Apparently people are sending them food and things. Snover, Baneri, Numel, Delmise, Tinkaton, Shiftry, Orders, Thievul Reverse, Sizzlepede Reverse, and Steelix. Sending my local, you know, flight crew one of those food baskets so that they can let me get on the plane. Bayleaf, Sphero, Onyx, Snom, Celebi, Stonejourner, Vitality, Garganacl Reverse, Acerola's Mischief, and Xerneas. Acerola's Mischief, if I remember right, this is top 10, I think. Or at least it was top 10 not too long ago. Let me pull up Pokédata real quick. Pokédata sets. Mega. Yep, top 10, number 10. Very nice. I'm really interested to see what they do with, you know, the Japanese release for Phantasmal Flames has been out, so we're somewhat familiar with that. But I'm really interested to see if they do any of the new megas in the set, the third Mega Evolution set release, and that releases in Japan. I think this time next month. Krogunk, Delibird, Spoink, Electrike, Stonejourner, Crawdaunt, Defender, Xerneas Reverse, Bayleaf Reverse, and Mega Abomasnow EX. But yeah, super curious because I think a lot of people have been really loving the new megas in ZA, and I think it's going to be super interesting. I think a lot of people are thinking that the chase from that third Mega Evolution set is going to be the first Mega Dragonite card, which I think will be really cool. Magnemite, Lopunny, Graphite, Riolu, Volcanion, Shiftry, Determination, Orders Reverse, Snom Reverse, and Lunatone. I was a bit iffy on the Mega Dragonite design at first, but I think I do like it now. Sobble, Toxicroak, Stuffle, Gimmighoul, Solrock, Shuckle, Ruins, Helioptile Reverse, Houndstone, and Meganium. Vulpix, Tinkertuff, Seedot, Kyogre, Gumshoe, Solrock, Crawdaunt, Ultra Ball Reverse, Jinx Reverse, and Raikou. Sizzlepede, Nuzleaf, Sandslash, Abra, Houndstone, Magnezone, Mischief, Grumpig Reverse, Switch Reverse, and Dialga. Snover, Baneri, Numel, Delmise, Magnezone, Defender, Grumpig, Toxicroak Reverse, Miltank Reverse, and Mega Absol EX. I also think that Pokemon, the first The first DLC for the ZA game was spoiled as well. People came leaked that like there's a bunch of old Mega Pokemon like Blaziken and blah blah blah, and a bunch of Pokemon getting a bunch of new Megas as well. Switch, Execute, Beware, Helioptile, Centiskorch, Tangrowth, Golden Go, Pachirisu Reverse, Kyogre Reverse, and Cinderace. Like Kyogre is coming back with their primal forms. Kyogre and Groudon are coming back to their primal forms. Which I think will be really cool. Bulbasaur, Laney, Riolu, Nickit, Defender, Spiritomb, Gumshoes, Golden Go Reverse, Croagunk Reverse, and Mega Absol EX. Electrike, Baneri, Toxtricity, Seedot, Determination, Gumshoes, Solrock, Execute Reverse, Lady Reverse, and Cinderace. Scorbunny, Take a Tough, Nuzleaf, Beach, Centiskorch, Stonegender, Gong Reverse, Stuffle Reverse, and Wally's Compassion. Dragonite looks a bit basic. Yeah. I don't disagree, but I like the simplicity of giving a big goofball just a ton of wings. I like, I think for him it fits. I'm not a super huge fan of a lot of the megas, or a lot of the like newer megas. I think generally they're fine. I think basic is a good way to describe a lot of them. Ralts, Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Crawdaunt, Magnezone, Defender, Ice Cube Reverse, Seedot Reverse, and Hariyama. I think basic is a good way to describe a lot of them, but I do think, like, just like, given the fact that it seems that with these mega sets, they're really focusing on the chases being that, like, gold Mega Lucario, gold Mega Gardevoir, gold Mega Charizard X. One of those, just a Mega Dragonite with that gold, I just think it just look really cool. Tyrogue, Sobble, Electric, Veneri, Determination, Celebi, Crawdaunt, Spiritomb Reverse, Stuffle, and Clawitzer. I just think it would look really cool. I'll probably be taking my break after this, by the way, everybody. I'm probably just going to take my break after this because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Execute. Gimmighoul, Thievul, Beware, Grumpig, Pyroar, Tinkaton, Magneton Reverse, Gumshoes Reverse, and Mega Lucario EX. Delmise, Numel, Croagunk, Spoink, Garden, Solrock, Shiftry, Meganium Reverse, Aber Reverse, and Yveltal. We still have yet to pull a single Mega Latias EX. Chikorita, Helioptile, Abra, Makuhita, Thievul, Aceroll is Mischief, Kadabra, Ninjask, Houndstone Reverse, Timepiece Reverse, and Steelix. Also, keeping our eyes peeled for Golden Mega Gardevoir EX. Still haven't pulled that either. We haven't pulled a Mega Venusaur EX 177 in a long time. Same with Mega Kangaskhan. Snowbird, Delibird, Toxtricity, Seedot, Magnezone, Compassion, Pyro, Tyrogue Reverse, Onix Reverse, and Lunatone. There's still so many top tier hits that... Well, I think of the top tier, there's only 2 that we haven't hit, but we haven't hit them all in a while. Fearow, Nincada, Nacli, Mantine, Gong, Houndstone, Centiskorch, Snowbird Reverse, Frostmoth Reverse, and Raikou. Looks like we're in the finals, like 8 or so, okay? Ralts. Stuffles, Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Executor, Ruins, Houndstone, Numel Reverse, Knuckles Reverse, and Mega Venusaur EX. But not 177. Pachirisu. Greavar, Bulbasaur, Shroodles, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Chi-Yu, Shiftry Reverse, Volcanion Reverse, and Kyogre. Execute. Gimmighoul, Thievul, Beware, Tinkaton, Volcanion, Power Pro, Nincada, Garganacl, and Xerneas. do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Switch. Helios, Corfish, Tanglus, Beach, Latios, Golden Goat, Lopunny Reverse, Delibird Reverse, and Cinderace. Chikorita. Helioptile, Abra, Makuhita, Tangrowth, Grumpig, Latios, Mischief Reverse, Scorbunny Reverse, and Hariyama. 3 packs left here. Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatinka, Marshadow, Repel, Ninetales, Magnemite Reverse, Alakazam Reverse, and Mega Manectric EX. 2 packs to go. Hero. Nincada, Nacli, Mantine, Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Nacli Reverse, Makuhita Reverse, and Meganium. Last pack of Mega. Nickit, Miltank, Kirlia, Drizzle, Garden, Frostmoth, Spiritomb, Ivysaur Reverse, Chikorita Reverse, and Clawitzer. Okay. Let's put these to the side as well. My pile. My pile. Okay. And here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Real quick, 1 sec. Let me check something. Okay. Here we go. And there. Here we go. Quicksilver. Captain America Clear Cut. Archangel Refractor. And the Leader. Captain America, Jean Grey variant, Silver Surfer Canvas, and Colossus. Dormammu, Cable Leather, Phoenix and Nova Blue Tracks. Scarlet Witch, Dazzler Canvas, Enchantress, Refractor, and Black Panther. Archangel, Iron Man variant, Green Goblin canvas, and Mr. Fantastic behind. Or no, Green Goblin leather. Yeah, leather. Enchantress, Cyclops variant. I forget the name of the gold one. And because of that, and because it's a variant, I don't even know what number it is. So for red base is 492, and red variant is 292. Gold, let's say, would be out of 192. Gold variant out of 92, out of 97, out of 92. Seismic Gold Cyclops variant out of 92. Very nice. Seismic Gold Cyclops variant out of 92. Cable canvas. And Professor X. Yes, it's Seismic Gold. That's what they call it. Dr. Doom, Spidey, Silver Surfer Holofoil, and Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock. Silver Surfer Holofoil. Sauron. Shadowcat, right? Yeah, Shadowcat, pink lasers out of 692. Shadowcat variant, pink lasers out of 692. Silver Surfer Holofoil is killer. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The holofoil texture is my favorite thing that I've pulled. I if the holo I love the holofoil. If that was the out of 97 or whatever, I would think it was so that would be perfect. The fact that it's a non-numbered hit is crazy to me. I love the holofoil style. The masterpieces stamp and everything. It's my favorite. Darkhawk, Lenticular, and Electro. Beast, Iron Man, Feral Clear Cut, and Bishop. Three packs to go here. Jubilee, Captain Marvel, Corner Box, Deathbird Canvas, and Shatterstar. Sleepwalker, Hulk Corner Box, Refractor, Beast Clear Cut, and Mole Man. Last pack, here we go. Juggy, Nomad Refractor, Nomad Variants Refractor. Hobgoblin Canvas. And Apocalypse Adam Warlock misprint. All right, there we go, bro. There we go. There we go. That is the break. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, of course, for getting involved. Appreciate you. Let's put everything to the side. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Always. But yeah, I'm going to take my break now. It's 9:30, so I'll be back in half an hour. Let's do, it's 9:30, so I'll be back around 10. That's good there. Just put that up, and where's the BRB? There it is. Back at, oh, it's already set up. Okay, I'll be back in half an hour, y'all. Appreciate you. If any breaks come in, my phone's here, and so I'll see it. But until then, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to eat. Bye. Back in half an hour. I'm back. Hello. 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 What's up, y'all? Hello. Boom boom. Okay. Boop boop. What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. um, uh, okay. Okay. Rebecca, thanks for getting involved in the Disney Wonder case break there. Thanks for getting involved in the Disney Wonder case break. I think we're halfway there now. I think the case is halfway filled. Yes, I think so. Let me double check here. Let me double check. Let me double check. Disney Wonder. Disney Wonder. Where is Disney Wonder? Okay, yeah. Disney Wonder halfway filled. Disney Wonder, what's left? What do we have left in Disney Wonder? Let's see. We have Cinderella, Peter Pan. I'm surprised Cinderella's still not taken. Cinderella, Peter Pan, Wish, Encanto, the various live action movies. I'm surprised that that's not taken yet either. Pinocchio, Emperor's New Groove, Sword in the Stone, Princess and the Frog, Tangled. I'm surprised by that. Brave, surprised by that. And Raya and the Last Dragon. Still a lot of really great movies here. Of course, they're all fantastic, but of course, I know, everybody has their favorites. I'm surprised by Cinderella and Peter Pan. I'm surprised by the live action movies. I know people really liked Encanto. I've yet to see Encanto. Emperor's New Groove, Tangled, Princess and the Frog, Brave. I've yet to see Raya and the Last Dragon. I haven't seen Sword in the Stone since I was like 7. Wish, I can't remember if I've seen Pinocchio. Of course, saw it when I was a kid as well. So yeah, like. But yeah, This is you know, coming along here. At this rate, it's looking like we should be getting this going pretty soon. It would be crazy. It would be crazy if we could get it going tonight. But, you know, if we can get this going, maybe, you know, next Wednesday, next Thursday, that'd be sick. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks, but of course, if anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. You know, as you see, there is we have a ton of group breaks that are super close to filling. Our Pokemon blisters, you know, SpongeBob, Disney Chrome, bunch of stuff. Beyond that, we have a ton of things available for personal breaks. So, of course, if anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, please feel free to ask. We're here for a reason. So, of course, let's just, you know, happy to get stuff going, people. Hey, Roderick, let's get it. Let's get it. Um, let me. Let me see. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. 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 Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back, we are back, we are back, we are back, we are back. We have another break here for Roderick. 4 Marvel Masterpieces 92 and 1 Mega Evolution Booster Box. So let's get these going. Of course, of course. I will say I didn't realize that the the what am I trying to say? The Marvel Masterpieces weren't fully updated on the site. So I think you got 4 and that it looks like it was the last. I fixed that. The rest of the case is there. It's 10 boxes. I don't know if you're interested, but letting you know. But here we go. As usual, I think we'll do Pokemon first, move into Marvel. So here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Box. Oh, I should charge my phone before I forget. And my headphones. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Mantine. Pachirisu, Greavard, Bulbasaur, Inteleon, Timepiece, Shuckle, Helioptile Reverse, Bayleaf Reverse, and Steelix. Drizzile, Scorbunny, Young Goose Candy, Stonjourner, Vitality, Volcanion, Orders Reverse, Switch Reverse, and Lunatone. Shroodle, Switch, Helios, Corphish, Chiyu, Defender, Spiritomb, Xerneas Reverse, Tink Reverse, and Raikou. Ice-Cube, Bayleaf, Spearow, Onix, Shifter, Determination, Gumshoes, Tyrogue Reverse, Ralts Reverse, and Mega Venusaur EX. Tangela, Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Gumshoes, Beach, Sunscorch, Latios Reverse, Kyogre Reverse, and Kyogre Hollow. Boop, 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 beady. Snum, Magnemite, Lopunny, Graphite, Solrock, Crawdaunt, Magnezone, Ultra Ball Reverse, Graphite Reverse, and Mega Abomasnow EX 157. 157. Next up. Think. Nickit, Miltank, Kirlian, Stonejourner, Determination, Celebi, Kirlia Reverse, Makuhita Reverse, and Xerneas. Riolu, Vulpix, Tinkaton, Seedot, Defender, Grumpig, Pyro, Ninetales Reverse, Garganacl, and Dialga. Drizzile, Scorbunny, Young Goose Candy, Crawdaunt, Garden, Solrock, Toxicroak Reverse, Inteleon Reverse, and Mega Manectric EX. Tyrogue, Snover, Baneri, Numel, Tinkaton, Mischief, Kadabra, Nuzleaf Reverse, Raikou Reverse, and Cinderace. Ice-Cube, Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Shiftry, Magazone, Compassion, Mischief Reverse, Steelix Reverse, and Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain 170. Delmise. Krogunk, Delibird, Spoink, Ninjask, Gong, Houndstone, Nickit Reverse, Cadaver Reverse, and Hariyama. Snom. Magnemite, Lopunny, Grephi, Pyroar, Executor, Ruins, Solrock Reverse, Sandslash Reverse, and Mega Bomb Snowy X. Electrike. Sobble, Toxicroak, Shuffle, Centiskorch, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Vulpix Reverse, Helios Reverse, and Meganium. Riolu. Vulpix, Tinkaton, Seedot, Houndstone, Tinkaton, Volcanion, Grumpig Reverse, Miltank Reverse, and Clawitzer. Gimmighoul, Sizzlipede, Nuzleaf, Sandslash, Chewed, Beach, Latios, Drizzile Reverse, Repel Reverse, and Alakazam. Tyrogue. Snover, Baneri, Numel, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Grumpig, Jinx Reverse, Spearow, and Lunatone. Here we go. Abra. Switch, Execute, Beware, Marshadow, Golden Go, Repel, Magnezone Reverse, Marshadow Reverse, and Mega Kangaskhan EX. Vulpix, Bulbasaur, Lady, Riolu, Crawdaunt, Defender, Solrock, Executor Reverse, Seedot Reverse, and Cinderace. Point. Snowbird, Delibird, Toxicroak, Ruins, Houndstone, Tinkaton, Gong Reverse, Frostmoth Reverse, and Hariyama. Nickit, Snom, Scorbunny, Tinkaton, Shuckle, Ruins, Houndstone, Lopunny Reverse, Onyx Reverse, and Mega Absol EX. Seedot, Ralt, Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Volcanion, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Nacli Reverse, Spiritomb Reverse, and Meganium. Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Electric, Magnezone, Mischief, Centiskorch, Ivysaur Reverse, Chikorita Reverse, and Xerneas. Sandslash. Execute, Gimmighoul, Feeble, Grumpig, Latios, Repel, Ruins Reverse, Alakazam Reverse, and Lunatone. I gave up on the gold card. Well, hold on. We might get one right here. We might get one right here, brother. Baneri, Delmise, Numel, Krogunk, Tangrowth, Golden Power Pro, Corpus Reverse, Scorbunny Reverse, and Gatorade. All pulls were planted. Beware, Chikorita, Helioptile, Abra, Ninjask, Marshadow, Chiyu Reverse, Nactisec Reverse, and Mega Gardevoir EX. Lots of Gatorade. Boink. Snowbird, Delibird, Toxicroak, Grumpig, Vitality, Executor, Delibird, Stuffle, and Raikou. I will say, you know, we did pull one gold card, and that was weeks ago. The average pull rate is somewhere between like 1 in 1,500 to 1 in 2,000. Given that each box has 36 packs, and we pulled that like 30 boxes ago, I think we're actually getting close to like numerically being close. Like I think we're actually like in the statistical probability soon. As to how close we are, I'm not certain. I'm not sure of the exact numbers, but I think 150,000. Makuhita, Furo, Nikata, Nackley, Orders, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Bargain Reverse, Ninjask Reverse, and Kyogre. C-Dot, Ralt, Stuffle, Sizzipede, Latios, Repel, Ninjask, Stone General Reverse, Young Goose Reverse, and Alakazam. I do think we're closer than you might think, but of course, you know, how long is that gonna take anyway? You know what I mean? Miltank, Pachirisu, Greavard, Bulbasaur, Garganacl, Golden Goat, Gong, Cinderace, Reverse, Greavard, Reverse, and Mega Mall, Wily X. Sandslash, Execute, Gimmickle, Feeble, Marshadow, Gong, Kadabra, Execute Reverse, Electric Reverse, and Dialga. Shroodle, Switch, Helios, Corphish, Shedinja, Intellion, Timepiece, Pachirisu Reverse, Pure Reverse, and Cinderace. Beware. Chikorita, Helioptile, Abra, Frostmoth, Bargain, Garganacl, Defender Reverse, Tangela Reverse, and Hariyama. 3 packs to go, 3 packs to go, 3 packs to go. Tangela, Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Shuckle, Bargain, Ninetales, Garganacl Reverse, Abra Reverse, and Mega Lucario EX. 2 packs. This box is light. Oh, yeah, I think so as well. But there could be heat right here. Maybe. What's coming? Makuhita, Furo, Ninkana, Nackley, Signal, Shedinja, Ninetales, Fidelity, Spirit Up. Spiritomb. And the last pack. Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Curlium, Spiritomb, Signal, Celebi, Feeble, Reverse, Non-Reverse, and Yveltal. Alright. Bit of a toughie there as well. Few toughies tonight. That's a little unfortunate. But you know, we can make it back. We can make it back. Come on, best piece of 92 right here. Oh, 1 second. I got a few emails really quickly. 1 second. Okay. Okay, Russell, thanks for getting involved there. Oh, oops, wrong buttons. That was the bunk box out of the case. I hope so. 1 second, I'm gonna respond to this email. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's put everything to the side. Okay. Here we go. 4 Marvel Masterpieces. For this, I'll just do what I do with the Pokemon. Anything that's in like that would be in a base sleeve, I'll just sleeve that post-stream just to save time. It's easier. Also, before we do this, I think you asked earlier what the one-of-ones from this set look like. And I actually don't know, so I think I'm going to check that out, and I'll pull it up on screen here in just a second. So I actually don't know what they look like. I'm not sure if they're the okay. No sketch cards. Yeah. Ooh, this pile is tipsy. Do like that. All right. Let me pull up eBay real quick. eBay. Marvel Masterpieces, 92 Platinum, 1 of 1. I'm super curious. Yeah, they're gold, gold treasures, it looks like. Those rendition sketch cards are the best of the most that I've seen. I actually agree. If like renditions has some of the best Marvel sketch cards that I've seen. I think my favorite Star Wars sketch cards is probably Star Wars Masterworks. But yeah, they're gold hits, these ones. And I think I got another email there. Brother says I'm done, and then okay, let's get this going, bro. Loki, Wolverine, Green Goblin Canvas, and Wolverine. North Star, Havoc, pink lasers. Black Widow, Leather, and Strong Guy. I'm not letting the next person that buys a box get the hit. Thor, Iceman, Leather, Major Victory, Blue Tracks, and Kingpin. The box after the bunk box is me all day long. Plus an extra for insurance. Cyclops, quarter box Thor, Black Widow Canvas, and Lizard. Invisible Woman. Super Skrull variant, Loki, Clear Cut, and The Thing. Loki, Clear Cut. Let's put them up there. I'm going to roll up my sleeves because these keep falling down all night. 1 second. Now, I'm rolling up my sleeves. We're getting serious here. We're getting serious. Okay. Nova. Thing vs. Hulk. Battle Spectrum. Moon Knight. Canvas and Black Cat. Ghost Rider. Red Prism. Quicksilver variant out of 292. 292. Red Prism, Quicksilver variant. Ghost Rider Clear Cut and Havoc. Oh! 1 second. Yeah. Major Victory, Doc Ock variant, Iceman, Canvas, and Bullseye. Apocalypse, Alpha Flight, North Star, Captain Britain Clear Cut, and Mephisto. Wait, did I say North Star? Weapon Omega. God. North Star has a face, Weapon Omega doesn't. Morbius, Venom, Electro Canvas, and Storm. Oopsies. Putting everything in the wrong piles. Mojo, Nova Lenticular. Nova Lenticular. Loki, Refractor, and Blob. Gambit, Namor, Canvas, Ghost Rider, Blue Tracks, and Sabretooth. Captain Britain, Hawkeye, Plexi, gross. And North Star, see, North Star has a face. Hawkeye, Plexi. There we go. Hawkeye, Plexi. What I will say about this set versus Marvel Renditions is at least the like plexi hits in Marvel Renditions are serialized. These ones aren't. Rogue, Electro variant, Electra variant, Doc Ock Clear Cut, and Wonder Man. Sandman, uh, Tigra, Feral, Refractor, Mole Man, Canvas, and Psylocke. Kang, Red Skull variant, Moon Knight Leather, and Night Thrasher. Quasar, Apocalypse, Canvas, Adam Warlock Misprint. Canvas, Adam Warlock Misprint. Very nice. Adding more flame to the fire that there is a serialized misprint out there. Adam Warlock on the back, Apocalypse on the front. Cyclops, Refractor, and Human Torch. Jean Grey, Leader Canvas, Invisible Woman Refractor, and Mr. Sinister. Nimrita, Spidey Corner Box, Dazzler Holofoil, and Tombstone. Hawkeye, Beast, pink lasers out of 992. Pink lasers out of 992. Let's check it. Boom. Pink lasers, Beast, 992. Kingpin Refractor, Shadowcat behind. Doctor Strange, Deathlock variant, Galactus Clear Cut, and Nightcrawler. Boom boom. Man, Red Bull's work. I'm like wide awake. Thanos, Nick Fury variants. Bishop Canvas, and Adam Warlock Apocalypse Misprints. Dude, I'm already running low on... Oh yeah, I have a ton over there. Just need to grab more. Galactus, Namor, Corner Box, Quasar Clear Cut, and Spidey. I don't know if Spider-Man 101 is taken from this set, but if it's not, like, considering the listings of the other 101s, the Spider-Man 101 in this would probably be like 20K. White Queen, Beast variant blue tracks, Shatterstar Canvas, Silver Sable. Boop boop. Jubilee, She-Hulk variant, Thing Canvas, and Bishop. Sleepwalker. Night Thrasher Refractor, Nova Clear Cut, and Shatterstar. Juggernaut, Nomad variants, Black Cat Canvas, and Mole Man. Quicksilver, Sleepwalker Lenticular. Major Victory, Refractor, Apocalypse, Add More Luck, Misprint. Hold on, I'm going to grab more top loaders because I'm out. 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Captain America, Havoc, Canvas, Mojo Blue Tracks, and the Leader. This one feels heavy. I'm guessing another Plexi hit. Dormammu. Yep. Psylocke. Well, at least it's Morbius. Morbius Refractor there. Psylocke. Plexi. At least it's someone cool. Weapon Omega. Venom Corner Box. Oh, put that in the wrong pile. Wolverine Canvas and Cable. Feral. Night Thrasher, Pink Lasers, Shatterstar Leather, and Green Goblin. Night Thrasher, Pink Lasers, base, that's out of 992. Night Thrasher, Pink Lasers out of 992. Very high numbering, but not quite even. Night Thrasher, Pink Lasers, 992. Okay. Speedball, Dazzler variants, Strong Guy Canvas, and Black Widow. Doctor Doom, Hulk variants, Quicksilver Clear Cut, and Moon Knight. Boop, boop. Sauron, Corner Box Nova, Lizard Canvas, and Iceman. Beast, Jubilee, Blue Tracks variants, Enchantress Clear Cut, and Electro. Jubilee, Blue Tracks variant. If you only read one X title this month, this issue must be it. Iron Man, Corner Box Black Panther, Cable, Hollow Foil, and Deathlock. Can you even see the stack? No, you can't even see the. Put these up. Put these up. this. Super Scroll, Iron Man, Pink Lasers variant, Doctor Doom, Lenticular, and Cage. Luke Cage. Iron Man, Pink Lasers variants, Death of Tony Stark. Out of 692. And Doctor Doom, Lenticular. Watch me whip. And watch me nay-nay. That's what he's doing right now. Watch me whip, and watch me nay-nay. Good bit. Doc Ock. Cap. Variant, Electric Clear Cut, and Magneto. Venom. Corner Box Cyclops, Colossus, Canvas, and Johnny Blaze. Fantastic covers. Rainbow or big hit. Didn't realize that. Nick Fury. Silver Surfer. Thanos. Battle. Spectrum. Refractor. Fantastic covers, rainbow or big hit. Afterwards, like, you know, later, should I go back through and double check? Weapon Omega Clear Cut and Dark Hawk. So I didn't realize that either. Red Skull, Speedball, variants, Phoenix, Canvas, Adam Warlock, base, Daredevil, Sauron, Clear Cut, Nova, Refractor, and Ultron. Elektra, Daredevil. Is this a variant or is this? Yeah, that's variants. Black Panther Canvas and Namor. Nightmare, Electro Leather, Morbius Blue Tracks, Deathbird, Hulk, Mr. Fantastic, Canvas, Ghost Rider, Refractor, and Hobgoblin. Looks like 2 packs left here. She-Hulk, Doctor Strange variants, Bishop Leather, and Silver Surfer. Hey, what's up, Kubinski? Last pack. Nomad, Shadowcat, Red Prism, Professor X Canvas, and Dazzler. Shadowcat, Red Prism. This is base, so I believe out of 492, yeah. Shadowcat, Red Prism out of 492. All right, let's put these to the side. There we go. I'll go through later, check for fantastic covers. There we go, bro. Okay. That's you, and next we have Russell, and then we got you again. Okay. This month is going. So, what's happening, bro? What's happening? I mean, I know you told me the other day with the shipping, but okay. Let me run to the back and grab these breaks, and we'll get these going. 2 minutes here. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a break here for Russell. Russell, thank you very much. Appreciate you. We have the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past 1776 Freedom Fighters Edition box. So, of course, let's get this going. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. I should probably pull this back a bit because this, like, will never fit on screen. Yeah, I didn't know about, like, the crypto or whatever, and I know we talked briefly about the tax guy, but I heard very, very briefly about Counter-Strike and how, like, that's, like, everyone's, you know, either everyone is financially ruined or everybody is, like, making bank out of nowhere. And I don't know anything about it. But here we go. Russell, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. This thing is super big. Let's put that down there for now. Nothing left there. Okay. So, one thing I do want to say with this is I've opened a few of these now, and generally there's a slab here and there's a slab here. And so far, in each of these that I've opened, I have not safely been able to get these out. The main thing is I don't want to damage them, nor do I want to damage the, case itself. Because this is, it's really well made. So, let's see here. Here we go. Home. Okay. Can I? Yeah. So the main thing is, how do I show it? So, you can see I'm trying to, like, there's really only one way to get it here. There's only that top thing. There's none here at the bottom, right? So I'm trying to, but I don't want to damage this. I don't want to damage the product, right? And I don't want to damage the card. So there's only so much I'm going to try before I just accept that it's stuck. And I think this one's stuck. Let me try this one. Yeah, I'm not getting these out. I am not safely getting these out. I'll show you what they are. You have a John Jay relic here, and you have a Stephen Hopkins relic here. I'll leave it at that for those because I'm not trying to risk damage to the product. This is so well made that I just don't want to risk it for you. But what we can do is open these packs at the very least. Even these are packed so tightly in on this. There's zero wiggle room. But at least we can do these. So here we go. Good luck. Let's see what you got. Latest update, 50% every inventory. You can now use 5 redskins to trade them up to a knife. Knives dips between 50 and 80%. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the people, I assumed that the people who had, like, the knives, the gloves, everything like that, all the high-tier items are the ones who just got, cleaned, essentially. George Ross, Sam Adams, John Hancock, and William Whipple. Earthquake! William Whipple. Next up. Yeah, but I don't really know much about Counter-Strike. I played a little bit. I think it's a fine game, but I'm just a league degenerate, so. Richard Stockton, George Taylor, Monticello, residents of Thomas Jefferson, and General John Andre Hanging. Everyone suffers now because all the other items are dipping as well due to the fact that people are rushing to buy the reds and now cheap knives, and they also lost trust. Independence Hall, Philly, Benedict Arnold, Stephen Hopkins, and Thomas Stone. All I know is that Trainwrecks supposedly made 18 million, according to drama farming bots on Twitter. That's all I know. Trainwrecks is supposedly up 18 million, according to Twitter posts. But the inauguration, second inauguration of George Washington, General Marquis de Lafayette, Thomas Jefferson at Monticello, and King George III. Louis-Joseph de Montcalm, General Nathaniel Greene, William Hooper, and Francis Lightfoot Lee. And last pack here. Again, Russell, thank you for getting involved. I apologize that I can't, get these 2 relics out, but I just don't want to, damage them, anything like that. I don't want to risk it. George Walton, General John Andre Hanging, Monticello, Thomas Jefferson, and quad relic Alexander Hamilton, John Marshall, James Wilson, and John Jay. Quad relic of Alexander Hamilton, John Marshall, John Jay, and James Wilson. Really, really cool. Really, really cool here. Quad relic. Well, there we go, bro. There we go. We can't really see these, but at least these are pretty good. There we go. Let me put everything to the side for you. Thank you very much, Russell, for getting involved. Appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. I apologize once again for not, feeling comfortable taking the slabs out, but I just don't want to damage the box at all. So. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Okay. And here we go. Last break. Or not last break, but next break. Okay. Did I look at this yet? No. Okay. Okay. Hello, we are back. 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 We have another break here. We have 2 Mega Evolution booster boxes. Let's get these going. Roderick, always, brother, appreciate you and good luck. Here we go. Let's keep it simple and get this going so we can get our Golden Gardevoir or Golden Lucario. Either one. Or both. Preferably both. Preferably multiple of both. Preferably each pack has one of each. I know that's not possible. But it would be cool. It would be cool. Okay, let's do like that. Nothing there. Romo. How much space do we have? Space from here, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's get this going. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Greavard, Sandshrew, Sphero, Magneton, Groudon, Magazone, Defender, Golden Go Reverse, Groudon Reverse, Krogunk Reverse, and Mega Mall Wily X. I can't speak. So I've had too much Red Bull. That I'm just going too quickly. Riolu, Nickit, Snom, Score Bunny, Mischief, Scent Scorch, Tangrowth, Execute Reverse, Lady Reverse, and Cinderace. Reboot. Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Jinx, Grumpig, Pyroar, Ticketon, Gong Reverse, Stuffle Reverse, and Hariyama. Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Golden Go, Power Probe, Grumpig, Ice Cube Reverse, Seedot Reverse, and Meganium. Onix. ICU, Lopunny, Noctisack, Mischief, Kadabra, Ninjask, Magneton Reverse, Spiritomb Reverse, and Xerneas. Electrike. Baniri, Delmis, Numel, Vitality, Executor, Latios, Meganium Reverse, Gumshoes Reverse, and Mega Lucario EX. Magnemite. Vulpix, Bulbasaur, Lady, Regong, Houndstone, Centiskorch, Houndstone Reverse, Abra Reverse, and Steelix. Krogunk. Spoink, Snowbird, Delibird, Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Tyrogue Reverse, Timepiece Reverse, and New Belt. Riolu, Nickit, Snom, Score Bunny, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Chiyu, Onix Reverse, Gumshoes, and Clawitzer. Toxicroak, Seedot, Ralt, Stuffle, Gong, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Snowbird Reverse, Frostmoth Reverse, Alakazam. Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Beach, Latios, Marshadow, Numel Reverse, Nactistack Reverse, and Mega Venusaur EX. Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Execute, Gimmighoul, Bargain, Garganacl, Signal, Shifter Reverse, Volcanion Reverse, and Hariyama. Electrite, Baniri, Delmis, Numel, Goldigo, Repel, Ninetales, Lopunny Reverse, Ninkata Reverse, and Meganium. Evil. Beware, Chikorita, Helioptile, Shedinja, Ninetales, Inteleon, Mischief Reverse, Delibird Reverse, and Xerneas. Krogunk, Spoink, Snowbird, Delibird, Garden, Frostmoth, Spiritomb, Magnemite Reverse, Score Bunny Reverse, and Mega Latias EX. Abra, Makuhita, Firo, Ninkata, Timepiece, Shuckle, Chiyu, Nacli Reverse, Alakazam Reverse, and Kyogre. Toxicroak, C-Dot, Ralt, Stuffle, Garganacl, Signal, Shedinja, Makuhita, Reverse, Clawitzer, and Yveltal. Do 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 do. Knackley, Mantine, Pachyrisa, Greavard, Defender, Gumshoe, Spiritomb, Ivysaur Reverse, Chikorita Reverse, and Steelix. Delmise, Croagunk, Delibird, Spoink, Latios, Repel, Ninjask, Litleo Reverse, Bulbasaur Reverse, and Raikou. Helioptile, Ralt, Makuhita, Thievul, Ninetales, Garden, Frostmoth, Spoink Reverse, Switch Reverse, Meganium. Electrike, Stobble, Toxicroak, Stuffle, Marshadow, Achieved, Orders, Tinkertuff Reverse, Shedinja Reverse, and Dialga. Yungoos, Tangela, Clauncher, Pachyrisa, Spiritomb, Garganacl, Signal, Shroodle Reverse, Pyro Reverse, and Cinderace. Gimmighoul, Sizzlipede, Nuzleaf, Sandslash, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Garganacl, Beach Reverse, Sandshrew Reverse, and Mega Gardevoir EX. Graphi, Knackley, Chikorita, Mantine, Shedinja, Inteleon, Compassion, Hariyama Reverse, Garden Reverse, and Hariyama. And Suffering. Abra, Switch, Execute, Beware, Golden Go, Gong, Shedinja, and Determination Reverse, Fear Reverse, and Kyogre. What is going on? Miltank, Strudels, Helios, Nincada, Pyro, Executor, Timepiece, Mantine, Helioptile, and Yveltal. Helioptile, Ralts, Makuhita, Thievul, Inteleon, Timepiece, Shuckle, Tangrowth Reverse, Compassion, and Steelix. Wally's Compassion 186. Wally's Compassion 186. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Number 14. Corfish, Fearow, Litleo, Tinkatink, Celebi, Volcanion, Determination, Riolu, Reverse, Delmise, Reverse, and Mega Absol EX. Yungoos, Tangela, Clauncher, Pachyrisa, Bargain, Ninetales, Spiritomb, Tinkaton Reverse, Sobble Reverse, and Xerneas. Greavard, Sandshrew, Spearow, Magneton, Gumshoe, Tinkaton, Shiftry, Baneri Reverse, Raboot Reverse, and Lunatone. Graphi, Knackley, Chikorita, Mantine, Signal, Celebi, Stonejourner, Centiskorch Reverse, Power Reverse, and Meganium. Reboot, Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Jinx, Orders, Stonejourner, Groudon, Celebi Reverse, Shuckle Reverse, and Mega Camera DX. What's going on, man? Why are we... Miltank, Strudel, Helios, Nincada, Vitality, Volcanion, Shiftry, Compassion Reverse, Yveltal Reverse, and Rare Candy. Okay, this could be the change that we need. This could be the change that we need. Rare Candy. What's going on? Onyx, Ice Cube, Lopunny, Next Tech Defender, Solrock, Shuckle, Lunatone Reverse, Claws Reverse, and Mega Manectric EX. Mega Manectric EX 158 here. What's going on is that we're getting rolled. Is this the box you get when you don't lots? Kubinsky, what's happening is the whole past like 3 boxes of Pokemon, we've just gotten like just demolished by the box. Like up until now, Mega Evolutions has been pretty consistent. Like I've experienced, you know, say 1 in every 6 packs is a decent hit. And then tonight we're just getting crushed. Corphish, Fearow, Litleo, Ticket, Determination, Gumshoe, Solrock, Candy Reverse, Ninjask, and Raikou. Jasmine. Oh no! Oh no! Magnemite. Vulpix, Bulbasaur, Lady, Ruin, Soundstone, Magnezone, Gimmighoul, Reverse Beware, Reverse Dialga. Okay, well, on the bright side, you got one for insurance. And I think we're really going to lean heavily on that insurance. So let's do this. Make a little room. Here we go. Let's hope the insurance does us better than anything else tonight. Execute, Beware, Helioptile, Ralts, Ruins, Houndstone, Magnezone, Litleo, Reverse, Bulbasaur, Reverse, and Steelix. Heliosc, Nincada, Corphish, Fearow, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Grumpig, Spunk Reverse, Switch Reverse, Lunatone. Makuhita, Feeble, Yungoos, Tangaloid, Mischief, Centicorch, Tangrowth, Tinkatuff, Shedidja, Raikou. Litleo. Tinkatink, Reavard, Sandshrew, Latios, Repel, Ninjask, Shroodle, Pyroar, Clawser. 4 without even a base EX hit. Come on. Clauncher, Pachirisu, Graphite, Nacli, Goldago, Power Probe, Grumpig, Beach, Sandshrew, Megalatias EX. These are enhanced boxes, right? Yes. 2 toppers. And the other toppers already on the table from what you got earlier. Spearow, Magneton, Raboot, Ivysaur, Marshadow, Chiyu, Orders, Clauncher, Spiritomb, and Alakazam. Relying on the box topper to save yourself. Chikorita, Mantine, Miltank, Shroodle, Vitality, Executor, Latios, Hariyama, Garden, Dialga. I mean, honestly, in the previous box, the box topper was the best part, basically. Ultra Ball, Jinx, Onyx, Ice Cube, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Garganacl, Determination, Spearow, Cinderace. Oh my god. Heliosc, Nincada, Corphish, Fearow, Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Mantine, Delmise, Hariyama. Oh my god. Box toppers that hit the 3 boxes so far. Low Bunny. Knackstack, Magnemite, Vulpix, Golden Goat, Gong, Shedinja, Tangrowth, Sobble, Mega Bomb, Snow EX. Brother. This is a toughie. Litleo, Tinkatink, Reavard, Sandshrew, Gong, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Riolu, Raboot, Meganium. Bulbasaur, Delmi, Snooble, Krogunk, Telian, Timepiece, Shuckle, Tinkaton, Power Pro, Xerneas. Spearow, Magneton, Raboot, Ivysaur, Bargain, Garganacl, Signal, Baneri, Shuckle, Lunatone. Spoink, Snover, Delibird, Lady, Bargain, Ninetales, Spiritomb, Centicorch, Vulpix, and Raikou behind. Hey, at least you got a cute Vulpix. You know what? At least you got it. Ultra Ball. Jinx, Onyx, Ice-Cube, Shedinja, Ninetales, Inteleon, Celebi, Inveltal, Mega Gardevoir EX. Riolu, Nickit, Snom, Scorbunny, Signal, Celebi, Stonjourner, Compassion, Clawitzer, Mega Gardevoir EX, 159. Mega Gardevoir EX, 159. Okay. Lopunny, Knucklesack, Magnemite, Vulpix, Timepiece, Shuckle, Chi, Lunatone, Candy, Kyogre. Think it though. Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Vitality, Volcanion, Shiftry, Gimmighoul, Beware, Dialga. You know what Mega I'd love to see? Mega Ninetales. That'd be crazy. Miltank, Curly, Drizzile, Scorbunny, Marshadow, Goldengo, Repel, Order, Snom, Hariyama. You know what else Mega I'd love to see? Golden Mega Gardevoir EX. Think Duff, Seedot, Tyrogue, Snover, Signal, Shedinja, Ninetales, Xerneas, Bayleaf, Meganium. Young Goose, Candy, Ice Cube, Bayleaf, Ninetales, Garden, Frostmoth, Tyrogue, Switch, Alakazam. Baniri. Numel, Delmise, Krogunk, Inteleon, Timepiece, Shuckle, Latios, Tinkatink, Mega Venusaur EX. Spearow, Onyx, Snom, Magnemite, Spiritomb, Garganacl, Signal, Ralts, Delibird, Lunatone. Might be one of those moments where you need to stop fucking gods. Okay. Delibird, Spoink, Electric, Sobble, Chi-Yu, Defender, Spiritomb, Ultra Ball, Kyogre, Raikou. Okay. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I want to be the very best, like no one... Why is this ad so big? Why... Why are the ads taking over the screen? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's zoom out. I give up. Everything's fighting us tonight. Everything's fighting us. We can't even pray correctly. We can't even pray correctly. Oh, God. Lopunny, Grafai, Riolu, Vulpix, Shedinja, Inteleon, Compassion, Curly, Grafai, Clawitzer. Can't even pray correctly, man. Toxicroak, Stuffle, Gimmighoul, Sizzlebeat, Gumshoes, Beach, Centricorch, Ninetales, Makavita, Mega Venusaur EX, 155. Mega Venusaur EX, 155. Think it's a C-Dot, Tyrogue, Snover, Pyro, Executor, Timepiece, Toxicroak, Inteleon, Mega Lucario EX. Nuzleaf. Sandslash, Abra, Switch, Stonejourner, Determination, Celebi, Nuzleaf, Raikou, Xerneas. Veneri, Numel, Delmise, Krogunk, Celebi, Volcanion, Determination, Mischief, Steelix, Dialga. Brother. Execute, Beware, Helioptile, Ralts, Crawdon, Garden, Solrock, Nickit, Kadabra, Cinderace. Delibird. Spoink, Electrike, Sobble, Gumshoes, Tinkaton, Shiftry, Sandslash, Shuckle, and Kyogre. At least we got a Shuckle. At least we got a Shuckle. Makuhita. Evil, Young Goose, Tangela, Shiftry, Magnezone, Compassion, Solrock, Helios, Mega Camera DX. Toxicroak. Stuffle, Gimmighoul, Sizzlebeat, Order, Stonejourner, Crawdon, Vulpix, Miltank, Gong. Three packs left in the break. 3 opportunities for redemption. Okay? 3 opportunities for redemption. Okay? Here we go. It's Mega Kangaskhan. I love Mega Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, one of my favorite Pokemon. Could be a great omen. Could be a great omen here. Launcher, okay. Pachirisu, okay. Graphi, Nacli, Pyro, Executor, Ruins, Grumpig, Repel, Ariana. 2 packs. Historically, when we've hit big, it's generally all like we've been getting lucky on the second to last pack of the break. So we can still hold faith here for a crazy hit. Nuzleaf. Sandslash. Abra. Switch. Defender. Solrock. Shuckle. Drizzile. Jinx. Yveltal. It's the last pack luck. Obviously, last pack luck. Why didn't we think about it before? You know, this is all we need. It's gonna be it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna make all our dreams come true. Right? Right? Chikorita? Mantine? Miltank? Strudel? Poundstone? Tinkaton? Volcanion? Magnezone? Reverse? Marshadow Reverse? What the hell? What is going on with those boxes, man? What are those boxes tonight? Oh my god. That's crazy. I'll take the chicken and waffles over this. Oh, dude. I don't even know what to say. A toughie is an understatement of a year. Thank you for getting involved. But Jesus Christ, that was tough. That was a toughie. Appreciate you, brother. At the very least, you know, at the very least, next time you'll get chicken and waffles instead of a box of Pokemon. Oh no. That made Black Bolt White Flare look good. Oh god. Jesus. That made Black Bolt White Flare look well packed. God. Okay, Chris, thank you, brother. Let's get you going here. Oh my god. Okay. The hard thing is that you can't end on that, can you? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We'll get this for Chris. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Okay. I can't buy any more out of that case. Well, you're in luck in that sense. Because you can't buy any more out of that case. Uh, Here we go. My hundreds. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We have something interesting here, something cool. We have not opened any of this yet. We have the 2025 Topps Disney Mint NYCC exclusive hobby box. Now, some of you might know that the official Disney Mint release is next week. But this is an exclusive version, exclusive variant, though I'll admit I don't really know what makes it different than the base version. But it is available right now, whereas the base version releases next week. Yeah, I don't fully know. I didn't really have time to look into what makes the base version and the NYCC exclusive version different. But hopefully that makes itself clear. But here we go. Chris, brother, appreciate you always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we'll start off. I think this automatically will reveal the slab, so nothing left in the box. Let's see. Mike Wazowski out of 125. Mike Wazowski, 4 diamonds out of 125. The one thing, I'm going to be honest, what I love about the Gambits deck in Marvel Mint is that theoretically you could actually use them as a deck of cards if you had, one of each, one of clubs, 2 clubs, etc. This, since it's clear, it shows on the other side. But it is still cool. 4 of diamonds, Mike Wazowski, numbered out of 125. Here we go. Here we go. It looks like this starts us off with bronze mint at the front, which is different than Marvel Mint. Marvel Mint shows you the gold at the front, so this is an interesting shift. Sebastian, bronze. Gaston, bronze. Tigger, bronze. And Nemo, bronze. If I'm right, silver should be next. It should be 2 silver, then the chase. If it's following the inverse of the gold mint, I think. Either that or this next one is. I don't know. Mowgli gold. Okay, this is a weird setup. Mowgli gold. Arthur, Sword in the Stone, gold. Fix-It Felix out of 25. Okay. Fix-It Felix, numbered out of 25. Let's see. Bronze Mint. Orange Parallel, numbered out of 25. Merlin Silver. Olaf Silver. And Frozone Silver. Yeah, I gotta be honest, nothing about this really screams what makes it exclusive. But definitely cool. Definitely cool. I think this is a really cool product. I love the Marvel Mint. I think it's one of the coolest products released in a good while. But I can't tell exactly what makes this specifically exclusive to New York Comic Con. But there we go, Chris. Decent hits. Appreciate you, brother. Always. Thanks for getting involved. Okay. We'll get this going for you, brother. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. Okay. Let me check something real quick. And then I'll go grab these. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's close that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this from the back. Okay. BRB. Okay. 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 Dare I say it one more time? Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We are at what I assume is going to end up being my last break of the night. If something comes in while I'm breaking, I'll do it. If nothing comes in, I'm just going to end stream right after. But we have one last chance at redemption here. Okay? We have one last chance at redemption here. We have a Mega Evolution ETB. And we have 2 Marvel Masterpieces 92. Okay? This is our last chance at redemption for the night. Okay? We have come so far. We've tried so hard and got so far. And some would think the next words are, in the end, it doesn't even matter, but no. Everything matters, and what matters is pulling a golden Mega Gardevoir or Mega Lucario EX from this box. That's what matters. And also a one of one from here, like probably Spider-Man or something, because that'd be like crazy. That'd be a crazy hit. Like a 1-on-1 Spider-Man or something like that'd be insane. So let's redeem ourselves. Let us redeem ourselves here tonight. Seeking redemption on a Friday night. That's what we're best at. Here we go. Roderick, good luck. Here we go. Are we getting redemption, or are we getting fried chicken and waffles and Superman advertisements? What are we getting tonight? Okay. X. The promo. Put that to the side. Okay. Here we go. Our final chance at redemption. Let's get it. Execute. Beware, Helioptile, Ralts, Shedinja, Ninetales, Intellion, Signal, Jinx, Mega Mawile EX. Good omen. I think that's a good omen. It's an actual Mega Mawile, not one of those, base ones. Okay, Mega Mawile EX 162. Next up. Sobble. Electric, Baneri, Delmise, Frostmoth, Spiritomb, Garganacl, GU, Marshadow, Mega Latias EX. Okay. Sometimes that happens. Next up. Makuhita. Evil, Young Goose, Tanglewood, Timepiece, Shuckle, Chiyu, Corphish, Bulbasaur, Lunatone. It's not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see, but sometimes we have to see that to see the light. Sometimes we see darkness so we can see the light. Numel, Krogunk, Spoink, Snover, Signal, Shedinja, Intellion, Curlius, Switch, Gong. Okay. Not quite the direction I was hoping to go. There's things that I like about this. I like the gold. I like the capital G. But I think the rest of it I could kind of go without. And if I could replace this, if I could use that gold and the capital G to, Mega Gardevoir, yeah, but we'll be patient. We'll see. We'll see it out. Launcher. Pachirisu, Grafai, Nacli, Defender, Spiritomb, Gumshoes, Bargain, Shedinja, Steelix. Okay, it's, sometimes it has to get even darker before you can see some light. Or something. Sometimes darkness is, Delibird, Toxtrux, Seedot, Ralts, Compassion, Pyro, Executor, Pyro, Snover, Alakazam. Okay, Snover. Sometimes it gets cold, and we're trying to heat up. We're looking for those hot cards, those hot hands. But it's a little chilly with this Snover, so we're gonna put him to the side and warm up with this next pack. And it's gonna be Golden Mega Gardevoir, Mega Lucario EX. Chikorita, Mantine, Miltank, Strudel, Beach, Centiskorch, Stonjourner, Cinderace, Sandshrew, Mega Venusaur. Okay, that's not what I said it was gonna be, but it was a Mega EX card, which is something. Stuffle, Sizzbeat, Sandslash, Execute, Timepiece, Celebeast, Volcanion, Stonejourner, Garden, Hariyama. Sometimes it gets very, very dark. Before the dawn. And this is the dawn. Because it's our last chance. This is our last chance, our last dance for a golden hit tonight. Helios, Nincada, Corphish, Fearow, Determination, Celebi, Crawdont, Defender Reverse, Spearow Reverse, Dialga, it's fine. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. We're pulling a 101 from here anyway. We didn't need it. 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 Didn't need it. Didn't need it. No, we'd be, you know, we don't need it. We don't need it. We got these. 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 And we're totally gonna pull a 101 Spider-Man and a 101 Daredevil and a 101 Human Torch and a 101 Miles Morales. Even though I'm pretty sure Miles Morales isn't even in this. But we're still going to pull him. And we're going to pull a 101 Adam Warlock Apocalypse Misprint. That would be crazy. If out of everything we pulled the 101 Adam Warlock Apocalypse Misprint, that would be insane. That thing would go for numbers. That'd be a six-figure hit, I think. A 101 Superfractor and it's a misprint like that. I think that would be a six-figure hit. Or at least very high five figures. But before we worry about the number, we actually have to hit it first. So here we go. Good luck. Nimorita. Namor variant. Nova Canvas. Storm. Hawkeye. Magneto. Rainbow. Refractor. Scarlet Witch Clear Cut. And Blob. Doctor Strange. Deathbird. Ghost Rider Canvas. And Sabretooth. Thanos. Nomad Refractor. Nomad Lenticular, Sandman Refractor, and Tombstone. Okay, Chris, let's see. We got you up next, brother. Galactus. Major Victory Canvas, Thanos, Blue Tracks, and Shadowcat. Thanos blue tracks. White Queen, Sabretooth Plexi, and Kang Refractor. Major Victory, Black Panther, Fantastic Covers, put that there, North Star, Canvas, and Lizard. Apocalypse, Black Widow, Pink Lasers, Wolverine, Leather, and The Thing. Black Widow, Pink Lasers out of 992. Lexi Curse. Morbius, Doctor Strange, Corner Box, Cyclops, Canvas, Black Cat. Mojo, Lizard variants, She-Hulk Clear Cut, and Havoc. Lizard Pink Lasers variant. Out of 692. I've only ever gotten one wood card. Yeah, the wood inserts are actually very rare. There are very, like, they're very sparse. They are very sparse, genuinely. She-Hulk, clear cut. The wood inserts are very sparse. That is something that I know without a doubt. It feels like the wood. I think it goes like canvas 1 in 2 or 1 in 3 packs. Or even like 1 in every 1.5 packs or something like that. Leather in like 1 in every like 5 or 6, and then wood is like 1 in every like 40 or something like that. That's what it feels like. I'm not sure of the exact numbers, but they are very sparse. Gambit, She-Hulk Corner Box, Invisible Woman Canvas, and Bullseye. They are very, very sparse. Captain Britain, Quicksilver Blue Tracks, Sleepwalker Clear Cut, and Mephisto. Daredevil, Corner Box, Captain Marvel, Electro Holofoil, and Magneto. Holofoil again, proving that it's the coolest insert with that background looking so cool. Suits the card so well. Elektra, Deathbird variant Pink Lasers. $6.92. Nick Fury Lenticular. And Johnny Blaze. Nightmare. Wolverine. Wolverine Fantastic Covers. Rogue Clear Cut, and Darkhawk. Or like Darkhawk Tua. Maybe that's where it all went wrong. Maybe it's because I made fun of Haley Welch Hawktua earlier today. Hulk, Thor corner box, Doctor Strange canvas, and Ultron. You know, maybe it's I just got cursed by Haley Welch. Maybe that's it. You know? Maybe she rug pulled her crypto investors and then she rug pulled us today. Thing and Human Torch, corner box, 2-in-1 refractor. Jean Grey clear cut, and Namor. Nomad, Darkhawk, Variance Refractor, Thanos Canvas, and Deathbird. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Beast, Quasar, Red Prism, Rogue Canvas, and Black Widow. Quasar, Red Prism. Red Prism out of 492. When Columbus sailed the ocean blue. But also like 1,000 years before that. It's 492, not 1492. Weapon Omega, Nick Fury clear cut, Jean Grey refractor, and Hobgoblin. In the city, yeah, 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 yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Barrel. Cable variants, Galactus Canvas, and Silver Surfer. 3 packs. Speedball. Lizard Leather, White Queen Blue Tracks, and Dazzler. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Two packs. Dr. Doom, White Queen Canvas, Iron Man Refractor, and Cable. Okay, last chance. Here we go. Spider-Man Superfractor. Spider-Man 1/1 Superfractor incoming. Sauron, Green Gobby variant, Thing Leather, and Green Gobby. Okay. Roderick, I think that's the break there. That's it. Brother. Tonight was a night. Tonight was certainly a night. Appreciate you always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Tonight was a night. Appreciate you, brother. I fell asleep not in boxes again. Oh, go back to bed. Go back to bed. You were having a... It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Okay, Chris, let's get this going, brother. You as well, Roger. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep tight. The real nightmare was your waking hours, and so you'll clearly have a great dream. Okay. Chris, let's get this going. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is where our night begins. Well, it's actually where our night ends, but you know, maybe we can end on a high note. We have another 2025 Topps Disney Man NYCC exclusive hobby box here for Chris. First one was interesting. We got, you know, decent out of 25. We got Mike Wazowski. But you know, hopefully we can do something a little better this time. I know, you know, first time I opened Marvel Mint, I pulled 101 out of the Gambit's deck, so I was hoping for something cool like that. I'll be honest, but maybe we can do it this time. Okay, so Chris, brother, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck. Here we go. And y'all know the drill. If nothing comes in by the end of this break, I'm just gonna end stream. I'll do one more break tonight if something comes in, but that'll be the last one. But if nothing comes in while I'm breaking, stream ends. Here we go. Good luck. Nothing in the box. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the best sketch card of them all? Hot damn. I was actually watching a TikTok today. I mean, this is a story, but the TikTok, you know, at the Disney parks, apparently they're getting rid of the villain actors. And so she was on a bunch of TikToks telling everyone to, like, you know, get mad at Disney that they're getting rid of the villain actors. And she was very good at her job. But this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is fantastic. Ooh. Well, Darren Pepe. Darren Pepe. One second. Okay. Here we go. On to the pack. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Mulan. Bronze minted. Love Mulan. Ming Na Wen. Jesse. Bronze. Sebastian. Bronze. And Emile. Bronze. Okay. I believe Emile from Ratatouille, right? Louisa. Gold. I gotta be honest. Louisa being gold above Mulan is a bit weird to me, but, you know, we'll take it. Rapunzel, gold. And Louisa, out of 50. Gold minted. Louisa, numbered out of 50. Very nice, very nice. We got Cruella de Vil, silver. Stitch, silver. And Merlin, silver. Okay. This is still crazy. Okay. There we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Put these to the side. And there we go. There we go. Why am I... Is that... Okay. There we go. Okay, everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who got involved. Thank you to everybody who just had a good time with us tonight. That's going to be the end of the stream here. I appreciate all y'all. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope everybody, enjoyed themselves. I'll be back live again tomorrow, or today, whatever you want to call it, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you Saturday at that time. So, until then, have a good night. Farewell. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.